engines roar, the night ignites, chasing stars through neon lights. Every corner, every fight, we rise again, we hold the line. Roads may twist, the storms may come, but our spirit never breaks or runs. Side by side where we belong, we turn the pressure into song. Stand strong, Team Odyssey forever. OMS, you, we race together. We are a team to stay. Every dream matters, every step of the way. Stand strong, our legacy is calling. Even when the world feels like it's falling, we rise, we push, we fly. Team Odyssey, reaching for the sky. From the grid to the final lap, heartbeats sink like a thunderclap. Every setback fuels the flame, every victory shouts our name. No fear in the fast lane, no doubt in the hard rain. We carry each other, we race like no other. Odyssey forever, we stand together. Stand strong, Team Odyssey forever. OMS, you, we race together. We are a team to stay. Every dream matters, every step of the way. Stand strong, our engines keep burning. Every turn another lesson we're learning. We rise, we push, we fly. Team Odyssey, reaching for the sky. Reaching for the sky.
Hello everybody, I know it's been a long time since we've had a stream going, so yeah, hello, and good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're watching from. Okay, so today we are got a little bit of a difference. We were meant to be doing the final four, the group threes, so that had to be postponed. It wasn't myself, it's not my lobby, but just a lot of people wanted to do a lot of things for charity. You know, it's been a bit of an interesting weekend. Lots of stuff has been cancelled, but we are here in Nitro X's lobby with Stormbreaker, Milky Whites, that are doing the 4-hour endurance race of the Nurb, to basically just test the drivers. Probably to their limits with this one, because everything is off. The gloves are all off. There is literally, the only thing you're allowed, I think, is the ABS. That is it. So, it's going to be very interesting. This is going to start in 9 minutes. So, I mean, I've had a bit of practice. I'm quite confident that I'll be okay. It's just the traction control. That's what's going to worry me, is the traction control. Normally I drive with it on 2 or 1, as you've seen, but if it rains I normally top it up a little bit more just to keep that car grounded, okay? So there's a lot of fast drivers in here. I'm just going to hopefully survive. That's the plan, is just to survive the whole ordeal of being here for the full 4 hours of green hell, as they call it. But that is where we're at the moment. Yeah. So we're just gonna wait and chill for a little bit and just chat to you guys if you want to chat and get involved. So yeah, come say hello. Hopefully it should be a double check. I think we're live anyway. Let's just have a little bit of a look on here. Yes, where are we? There. Sorry guys, it's been a while. Yeah, we are currently live. We are. Let's share this anyway. Copy the link. There we go. Let's get this in there, right. Yeah, I know there's a qualifier as well, actually. There's a 20-minute qualifier that's going to be at 6. So, yeah. Okay, let's get my race engineer back up. Where is she? There she is. Connecting. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I do have a race engineer in my ear roll. Unfortunately, you guys can't hear that. It's just trying to keep me going, basically. You know, if I do decide I'm going to fall asleep halfway round, she's going to be there nattering in my ear. So, yeah. I guess you better go and get on track. Just double check the settings, because we're allowed to change all the settings on the car. But like I said, everything else is completely off. There is no safety nets at all in this race. Okay, the full damage is on. Everything is on. So I'm just going to whack this right up. Take 25 off. 75 there. Okay, make sure that is. Ah, okay, we've got issues here. Let's say the same. That's up. That's up. This might be why I was struggling earlier. And that goes right down. 40. Okay. No, 3, 2, I think. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I think that might be right. We'll just go with that and see what happens. So I've got a track. Oh, right. No traction, no nothing. Wish me luck, guys. That's the endurance track, that's what I've got to remember as well. So I always forget that I'm not doing the 24-hour, I'm just doing the endurance version. So instead of going straight, you've got to do a right. I always go wrong. That's something I've got to try and remember. I'll start on the same tyres as we qualify on. Okay, so we are going to be starting on the mediums, just because the tyre wear is so high, and we've got to use mediums and hard compound tyres during the race. So we start on these mediums. Don't have to use softs. You're going to be good for 2 laps. So I'm going to give it my all tonight, guys. Like I said, the idea of tonight is just to survive this crazy ordeal of the 24-hour of the endurance Nurburgring with nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is the most difficult challenge I think I'm ever going to come across in Gran Turismo. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're about to start, guys. Right, if anything, we want to get out quickly, so we'll just try and get out. Come on. Rush, it's only the out lap. Welcome. Welcome. Just joined in time, buddy. We're just starting the qualifier. All gloves are off tonight, buddy. This is going to be insane. Of the endurance nerve is just... Oh, there's been an accident already. Been an accident. I think once you go back to the pits as well, I think that's it. You're not allowed to qualify, so... Overtake on the right. There we go. Thank you. We're not going to try and push the car. Not yet. Can you guys hear me okay? Sound check, that's all. Milky White behind me, she's got half a second penalty. Bit of a slide. It's like driving a real car now, this is crazy. Especially this pause, it just wants to give the back end. Okay, yep, sounds good. Cool, thank you. Feels slightly different from what the practice was earlier though. I think there's something that's different. Settings are different, I think. No, absolutely no traction control, no assist whatsoever. The only thing we're allowed to have is ABS. That is it. But I'm not doing too bad. I mean, it's only the outlap. Yeah, it's just nuts, mate. Like, honestly, the car, you can feel the car just wants to give like every corner, every single corner just wants to go. So it's all about throttle control, feeling the rotations, and not really over pushing the car. Over push, that's it, game over. So you might as well just grin and bear it and go with it. I am in control, so that's all that matters. But it's every single turn, if you can feel the back end just slide in every single time. Some of these people I'm racing with as well, you know, even though they're low ratings, they're really not. These guys are serious racers. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. This is crazy. 4 hours of this. I don't think I've got enough time to even consider going to sleep. Right, on the home straight. Like the tyre wear's 2, fuel rate's 2, but to fill up it's times 1, so it's like the lowest of the low 1 litre per second, like, or whatever it is. It's the lowest of the low to refill the car. So it takes about, I don't know, 2.5 seconds to fill the whole tank. Or 2.5 minutes, I think, to fill the whole tank. The concentration is just... this is crazy. Literally sitting there concentrating like crazy on that. So I think the rule is, I've got to be on the left. If they want to overtake, they've got to overtake on the right, I believe. I mean, this is good practice for next week, because it was meant to be the finals today for the GR3s. Like I said, a lot of people want to do this, so Ruben has postponed the Group 3 Championship, which I had a potential of winning. Oh, I'm going to have to move over. I'll let him have it, I'll let him have it, so he was. Yep, there you go, the signal. So thank you. Professional people, like these guys are really, really good drivers, like really good drivers. So trying with these, it's just going to teach me a thing or two, definitely. I mean, me and Milky are quite far in. Quite far into this. More so considering I have a note on my account with LHC. Ah, okay, no worries. Wicked, well done. Oh, just hope we can come out of this alive. That's all I'm hoping. We're not even in the 4 hours yet. 7 minutes to go. Qualifier, like this is going to be finished at 20 past 10. 20 past 10. When we finish this race, we'll be sat here for a while. Unfortunately, if I need a human pit stop, I've got to go to the pits, do a quick dash, come back, and then yeah, get back in the chair. So I may have to do that about halfway through because I've drunk quite a lot of juice. Silly me, I should have gone before. So now, a lot of people say with that corner, you can take that flat out. You can, but me and a few others have actually really deep dived into that corner and found out it's actually quicker to lift because it holds the same race line. And this is coming from someone, not myself, but somebody else that is an A+ driver that actually told me to lift through that. Don't ask me what the names of the corners are, I have no idea. Just so many of them, I know that much. I know YouTube corner, that's my favourite section. I'm not even thinking about anything else right now. I've just got to think about this. Get this done. Get the car home safe, just for the qualifier. Yeah, so even though Bot's on, a lot of a lot of the stuff we can change. So the settings of the car, we can do everything to them. It just keeps the power at the same sort of level. So I've opted for basically cornering to be better. So I'm a lot faster into the corners. On the straights, I won't be great, but technically it's only this straight and that's it. So, there you go. Leon, incredibly fast driver. 58.9. That was Ian. It's a spaceship. Right, we can only improve from here. I said I don't care about being the slowest on the grid. I don't really care. Because I'm anticipating a lot of people to fall off. It's all about being consistent. Hopefully we're doing a good lap time here. I've got about 5 minutes up on my last one, so... Not 5 minutes, 5 seconds, sorry. 5 minutes would be nice. Okay, let's really push through my favourite sector of the track. Tyre temps still good. Holding in really strong. Putting this home for a really good lap time. Good lap time in my eyes anyway. Oh, this is incredibly fast. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this as perfect as I've ever done it right now. This is... Every corner has just been spot on. Every corner. Yeah, this is a good run. I think this is going to put us into P5. Oh, 100% this is P5. This is really, really good. Got to get around the last corner. Yeah, really good. There we go. P5. Nice. Yeah, 40 is a long qualifier. It's only because obviously each lap is about 8 minutes. I think 8 minutes 16 or 15 is the average. So that's not too bad. Yeah, depending on what tyres are on. That Leon's a bit of an alien though. No, we got 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes just to wait. Three minutes before the big event. Controller's still charging, so it's fine. Damo is still running. Go on, Damo. See, Damo's got a C, so we nearly a B now, surely. Hey, Scoop! Hello! Thank you. Yeah, the luck I'm probably going to need is about an hour into it. Once I'm an hour in, my body's just going to go, nope. Yeah, then I know I've got 3 hours after that, we'll see. Oh, thank you though, Scoop, for dropping in. Oh, chat, you don't need stuff. No, we haven't finished. We haven't finished. This is just the qualifier. This is just the qualifier. We're about to start the 4 hours. It's going to be finished at about 20 past 10. Well, a little bit later, about 10:30, I reckon. 10:30. It's just the qualifier. Yeah, so we got P5. I'm pretty sure. You are looking yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the manufacturers, but you know, it's what it is. It's just what it is. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Good luck, yeah. Cheers, Damo. Good luck to you as well, sir. Well done. Well done. All right. 40 seconds. It's crazy. I don't want to have a drink because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to need a wee, and I don't want to go for a wee. I need a drink though. Game mine starts at 5 tomorrow. We need done by bedtime. can't wait. I can't wait. Next week is going to be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. There's so much coming up. This week has got so much going on. There's so much to look forward to. Right, okay, so whatever tyres we qualified on, we cannot change, okay? That is it. We've got to use the mediums. So that was my plan. So, what I'm going to do is do as many as possible on the mediums. So I'm probably hopefully trying to get the full 5 laps out of the mediums. Okay, once I've done that, I'm going to pit onto the hards. Probably do a lap or 2 on the hards. Okay, or maybe just 1 lap. Just get them out of the way, get them done. Get back on the mediums, and then just go again. Just keep going. Medium, 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 medium. Okay, and then hopefully, by the end of the race, towards the end, we'll have a couple of laps left. Okay, that is the game plan. So if I can get down to about 3 laps left before the end of the race, then yeah, I'll get on the softs right towards the end. Hopefully, that will tie us a podium finish tonight. That is my plan. But like I said, there are a few guys in here that are just aliens. Right, Leon, absolute alien. That 58.9, that is just, you know, Stormbreaker, another really, really good driver. Milky White, very good driver. Luke's a very good driver. You know, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. But I noticed Luke's not using the Odyssey livery, which is yeah. But no. Good luck all, and yeah. So is this a rolling start? Yeah, it is a rolling start, yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, punishment, punishment. Are you looking for punishment doing this and then doing the manifest? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it for the manufacturers tonight. But it is what it is, guys. So, you know, I'm doing really well in the manufacturers. It is a shame that I get to miss Cycling because I'm quite good there. But, you know, I'll do the others. We'll be back next week for the other ones. Not an issue. But yeah, tomorrow, guys, is the final of the Mini Madness season as well. We will be holding that at 6 PM tomorrow at Road Atlanta. 2 15-minute sprints. So qualifier beforehand. The second race is going to be a reverse grid for another 15 minutes. Okay. And then that'll be the decider of that one who wins that tournament. And then next week, on the Tuesday, obviously we'll be back for the FTWRC for round 2 of that. And then Friday is when the Porsche Cup Season 2 starts, which we are all looking very, very, very forward to that one. We did it last year in the RSR, absolutely amazing. But this year, we're coming back with a bang, so very few changes to the settings. Everything is just a lot harder. To make people really push the limits of their car. If they come off, unfortunately you get damage. You cannot reset the vehicle because otherwise that is you out of race. And if anyone rage quits at any point of the Porsche Cup season as well, that is it. That's their race done, and they will not be returning for the next one. They have to lose one race. So basically, if they quit in the first race, rage quit, they miss one race, they can come back for the next one. Oh, so what we got? We got a minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Stretch the old legs, you know, get the blood flowing through the legs. Come on. I'm yawning already. That's never a good sign. Yeah, the endurance circuit I'm not really strong at because I don't really know the braking points or where I'm meant to be. That's probably why I'm not as quick as the others, but I normally am quite quick. The 24-hour one, though, definitely I'm quite quick there. Right, I think this is it. Is there any 10 of us now then? If somebody's... Oh, we didn't qualify. Alright, final swig for a drink and then... Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, 4 hours, let's go. Alright, good luck guys, good luck everybody. Dano, best of luck buddy, see you at the end. Hour endurance. Yep. Make sure that brake balance is right. Turn 1 is going to be evil. Lots of heavy braking there. Yeah, I think we're just going to play the long game. Yeah, if I finish in the top 5, I'll be happy. If not, I don't care. Like, it's just survival. Oh, still on breakers off. Got to not abuse the tyres. just counting on people falling off, basically. That's the idea tonight. I just keep it nice and steady, consistent, we'll be fine. I remember the days I used to hate this track. Now I love it. As long as we can keep like a 5-second gap, we'll be good. Well, the Smokey's come off. I think he's got damage. We're up into P3 guys, but Milky's obviously going to be on the slip. Is he pump drafting? Okay, yeah. What a legend. Okay, so we're going to start braking very soon. Oh, it's not much stronger at this point. There we go. Push. Front right tyre is very cold. That's better, we're getting back up to temperature now. Oh, Milton's having a bit of a slide. We got Mini Murderer 21, Mini Murderer 21 behind. Don't know what tyres he started on. May have been one of the ones that started on the soft, so not ideal for him. Third lap in, he is going to be struggling. I just want to prove to myself that I can drive with no traction as well. Like, that's the other thing. I seem to be doing okay. I just feel a bit slower in and out of corners, but I think that's just due to me knowing that I haven't got the traction there to rotate the car. You know, if I over push the car, it's coming off no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. People say, oh, it makes you faster. It doesn't. It's just you haven't got no safety blanket there, really. You know, to stop the car from falling off. There's no Group 3 car can turn traction control off. None. They have a low, medium and high, and that is it. Unless you cut the wires. They tried it with the Ferrari 458 on Top Gear. I don't know if you guys watched that episode. You must remember, it's the one that burst into flames every time they had the car. So they tried to switch the traction control off on that, because that had it. And basically, it was undrivable. So in theory, we're driving undrivable cars right now. That's what it's based on, the actual simulator. What GT7 claims to be, which is a driving simulator. So I forgot the sharp brake there, it shouldn't brake. That's my own fault, that one. It's going to come down to muscle memory, being awake. You know, I'm going to start getting tired, I think, about 3 hours in, maybe. I don't think it's going to go through the full night cycle. I think it's just going to go into the dark, I think. I mean, it's now 12:27 PM on the game, so I don't think we will. We'll see. I just hope I'm doing Sabrina proud, because she was known as the Queen of the Nerve. So I'm hoping I can still have that title for GT7. The longest I've ever done it is 2 hours. That was in the World Endurance Championship. Demo still sticking out strong. P6, that's good. No one's pitting yet, so that's alright. Be interesting to see what Mini Murderer or Mini Murder 21 is on. I'm pretty sure he was on the subs, so you know he is going to be struggling this next lap. He is going to be fighting off the rim of the tyre because that is pretty much what it's going to be on. Okay, the groups are separating now. This is where it's going to start getting difficult. Oh, no. Oh, I've got damage. That's not good. Right, okay, we're just going to have to keep racing. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I don't know how it came off. It shouldn't have come off. Back end just decided it was going to have none of it. Oh, no. Okay, we've got damage. That's not good. Right. This might be an opportunity. Might be the opportunity we needed to switch tyre. Yeah, that might be it. Got no choice. I need to get rid of that damage. That is just going to cause me hindrance, and I don't want that. No, I'm losing time left, right, and centre. So braking is also going to become an issue. Car is going to pull to either side, so I've got to get in, change these tyres. It's only happening a quarter of the way around as well. That's really bad. No. Okay. I mean, no one can be perfect, right? But would have been nice. Just try and compose myself, try and get myself back to where I was. But I'm hemorrhaging time. Like, this is crazy. It is catching me so quickly now. I didn't even hit it that hard. Like, I should never have got. Oh, come on, no. Yeah, it's just trying to kill me. It is trying to kill me constantly. I didn't even hit it that hard. I don't understand why I got suspension damage and, you know, front aero I can understand, but suspension, no. Just absolutely not. Not a million years, not after that tiny little tap, like, with the brittle car going. I've got to get in. I've at least got to try and finish this lap in front of P5 if I'm going to stand any sort of chance. I mean, I'm not going to fuel, we're just going to get straight on the hards, repair that damage and go. Get these hard compound tyres out of the way. feel the pull on the wheel as well. That's the other thing. It's gonna be really hard turning this corner. Oh my god! Come on. Tyre wear as well, that's going to really make the tyre wear uneven. That's another reason why we need to come in. Oh, behave. Ugh. I can't turn right very well. Cars is not allowing it. Favourite part. Down, change gear, around and forth. Even turning left as well, it's struggling turning left. Oh, the damage. I've lost like 8 seconds on Milky just because of this front damage. This is terrible. I mean, I don't know what they're running, I don't know how, when they're going to pit. What I do know is if I can get in, get on the next set of tyres before they can, I'm then one pit stop ahead. So that's all that matters to me right now. Let's get rid of this damage, get the pit stop ahead. Still puts me in a chance for a P1. No, not P1, maybe P3. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're just going to get in the pits, get safe. I think Mini's had a bit of an accident as well because he's now 12 seconds behind. He was 8. I don't know if that was damage he picked up or a penalty. No idea. But what we're doing now is going to change the whole game changer, right? The whole game. Let's just get in. Right, okay, so we have to use those hards. So we're going to get on the hards. We're not going to fuel. Okay, we're just going to get rid of the damage and then go again. And we're out. Okay, that puts us in P5. We are on the harder compound now, that's the only thing. We've got to watch out for. These hards are going to be horrible. The car is going to feel like it's on ice, which it already is. Especially with the no traction. This is why you really do need traction control. Like, these hard tyres do not grip at all. I know it seems like I'm moaning about it, I'm really not. I'm just trying to give you guys a bit of feedback of how the car behaves without traction control. And it's not great. Really not great. What we're going to do is if they pit in front, I'm then going to pit. because I've already had my first pit stop. The most we can do out of this anyway is 2 laps because of the fuel. But well, we're gaining on Mini. Don't know how. If he's on the mediums, he shouldn't be really that bad right now. Can't be on softs because that would be just silly. Tyres are so bad. It's like no grip. My phone, I think, is going to die as well. That's not good because that's actually my lifeline right now. I can't even risk getting the lead out of my controller. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just plug the phone in on my next pit stop and hope and pray it lasts another 3 minutes or so. Stormbreaker is catching me really quickly. He's already got past round Damo. Damo must have picked up some damage. Or Stormbreaker's on a mission. I mean, he's a very fast driver. It's a shame he had an accident right at the beginning. Doing very well. Get back up. He was miles behind. Absolutely miles. Yeah, they're coming in now, so that's probably a good idea for me to get rid of these hards, get back on the mediums. Oh, come on. Got my my engineer telling me to take it easy through the high and low corners. I just can't afford to. And that's her telling me that I'm scrubbing the tyre too much. Yeah, my rear back left tyre is at 81 degrees. So hopefully that'll cool down in the pits. Oh, it will do. So yeah, some change of tyres, it will do. Leon's in third. Yeah, he's last in. So Luke's out in P1. Luke's going the full way. He's going the full hog on every single pit stop by the looks of it. But we're just going to go in, get some fresh tyres, sort this car out, sort this screen out on my phone because otherwise that's going to die. Can't have that. 1.3 laps of fuel left in the Porsche. So it does mean I can make the full 5 laps if need be. Right, okay, so I've done all my pit stops now, that's it. I've done all mine. Right, let's get this phone on charge before it dies. That's the next thing. It's really important. Let's get this on. Get this over the top. Put this on charge. Get that phone. There we go. Yeah. Right, like I said, you're going to see it now. It's going to take about a year to fill up the car, just due to the fact that the fuel rate is so low. So we're just going to chill. We want a full tank of fuel, is what we want. Full tank. You guys still watching? Thank you. If you are new, smash that like button and subscribe. Keep me going in this event. This is just weird. I've never done anything like this. Gives you a full view of my car, I suppose. Oh, we needed that. Come on. It looks like Stormbreaker's also going to be going on to the mediums. Right. Out we go. He's going to be just behind me as well, so I've got to get out of this pit quick. P-brake at the pit stop, that's pretty much it. That's what it's done for. So basically 5 laps you have to do before you can go for a wee. That is the idea. Because 4 hours is a hell of a lot to do without a P-brake. Personal pit stop, that's what we called it. We just got to push on this, and that's it. Come on, just catch back up the mini. Stormbreaker is right behind me, so at any point I can give them the chance to overtake, I will. I won't try and force a bad manoeuvre. Oh, the gear didn't change at the last minute. Oh no, not again, not again, not again, not again. Come on. Oh, this is ridiculous. No damage again. I'm not even at like an hour in, and I've had like 2 crashes already. Like, this is ridiculous. Well, I'm gonna have to run with damage for this whole section of this race, and I have to. The idea was just not to get any damage, but. Pushed too hard. The gear didn't change either around that corner, which is where it should have done, but it didn't. Oh, okay. Rightio. Maybe if I just try and concentrate a bit more. I'm losing time. Try not to allow that damage to get into my head when I fell off. Oh, come on, that's a mistake again. Hold it. Oh, I'm making silly mistakes, guys. Should be locked in by now, but I'm really not. damage is not helping at all. I can't afford to pit, so just got to keep jolting the gears to get the car to rotate if I have to. That's really annoyed me. The difference between me having damage and the car in front of doesn't is unreal. Like, he's just pulling away from me. Okay, these two. Good. Right, back in a P6. Right, the last 15 minutes of the first hour is nearly done, and we are currently at 7:30 PM in game. It may go into the night, you know, it may do. I think it gets dark about 10. Yeah, turning is an issue. The other two up front, I'm definitely not going to catch now. So we just have to sit here and just hope and pray that they come off badly. I never did that on the last lap, that would have been perfect. Never mind. I mean, I'm gaining slowly. if I can catch Mini on a damaged car, I should be alright. Just turning is becoming a bit of an issue. That is the only problem. I haven't got that strength in the tyres anymore to keep the car going. Yeah, every corner is literally terrifying to turn on. That's also the traction, that's not there. That one was a bit better. And that one. I've got to get this right. Rotation into here. There we go, then straight out. There we go. That power. Okay. Down to 4. Follow car around. There we go. Change to 5th before the slope. Spot on. We are gaining rapidly now. That sun is going to start getting low. Oh, I just need the rotation. That's all I need in this car. It's just the rotation. It's not allowing me to turn due to the damage. I'm having to chuck the car into the corner, lower the gears to rotate. Right, everyone has completely split up. I'm 41.8 seconds in front of Damo, 42, 8 seconds behind Mini and gaining rapidly with a broken car. Yeah, we'll just push. That suggests to me that the guy in front has got a little bit more damage than I've got, I think. Okay, it's now 9:30 in-game. So we will be going into the night. I was told it wouldn't be, but, you know, it is what it is. Obviously, I've only been practicing during the day, because I was told it wasn't. So this is going to make things very interesting. Track temperatures are dropping, like absolutely plummeting right now. So, tyres are going to get cold. I mean, because the car's naturally aspirated, it should be better in the cold. In theory. it should perform better at night, but I most definitely will not. I hate night driving. So I think it's just going to go to night time and then back to all through the days to finish, but okay, lights are on. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Well, the turning is getting really bad. I can't turn right very well. Oh, this is awful. Rotation. I can see him. The funny thing is, I'm actually driving better with damage. That's quite silly. First battle is on. But I'm doing all this with damaged suspension and front aero, it's crazy. He's going to try and use the slip. Not that much. Just get over. Put this guy under pressure. He may break. The problem I've got is I've got quite bad damage. I'm still putting up a fight though. Oh, someone's gone off. So I'm still beating that somebody behind. Right, it's 10 PM in game. This is where it's going to start getting dark, so this lap probably will go dark. Like completely black, so. Okay, not what I need. Ferrari's got a four-wheel drive system as well, so that's not going to help. I think it's four-wheel, I'm not sure actually. The 296, I can't remember if it's four-wheel or it's just rear-wheel, but I know it's mid-engine, So weight distribution is like well balanced. Mine's not. Oh, my fifth place back, come here. Puts up loads and loads and loads of dirty air though. That is crazy amount of dirty air. Oh, is he gonna have to go south? Come on, go, go, go. Oh, this is gonna be a good battle. I just can't believe I'm racing in a damaged car. I'm actually keeping up with him as well. I mean, obviously he's going to have entry speed, exit speed is going to be a lot better than mine. We've got the aero for it. Oh, dirty air. Oh, that could be a penalty for him. Been here once before. Got to do what I did the other night in the FTW RC race, which was mental warfare or psychological warfare. Plant the seed, let it grow, make them make mistakes. That's the idea. He's going to do the same thing again. He's going to go wide and then use the slip. This time round, I'm going to do this. That is what he did to me last race, last lap. 1.2. No, we're here. He's coming in. I'm going to have to do another lap. I'm going to have to. I've got no choice. I've got to do this lap. Yeah, boxing this lap. My pit crew have told me to box, so I've got it. Funny thing is, this app that I've got, you can actually talk to it, and it'll talk back. You know, you can ask her anything, and she'll just tell you what you need to know. The reason why she's just told me that I have to box is because the fuel is depleting quite quickly due to the aggressiveness I've just had in that last lap. So So she's telling me that I have to box regardless. I mean, I haven't got enough fuel anyway, I know that, but but yeah, we can still pull this out of the bag, I think. I've got Stormbreaker behind me, which isn't good because he's very, very fast. But if I just drive like I've been driving so far with a damaged wheel, hopefully I can get the end of this lap done before he catches me. So I need to get in, get new tyres, sort this damage out, fill up the tank, and off we go again for the next mad stint. But I will admit, it's not been easy trying to rotate this car. That front damage is really, really affecting this car. She's reminding me again, I've got to pit this lap. Not even anywhere near the pits. Tyre temperatures are dropping though. Rain on the radar. I was expecting rain as well, maybe, but that would really switch things up. The time's not changing, it's staying at 10 PM. Maybe this is it, this is where it's going to stay now. No, he's 10 seconds behind. Oh, my arms are hurting already. To even consider getting where I am right now with this damage is unbelievable. Okay, Stormbreaker is behind me. Gonna take till Christmas to fill up my car. It's proper empty. Right, another set of mediums. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right, well, I can sit and chill for like 10 minutes. Is that going to hold? I just need to charge my vape a bit, I think. If need be, I could go to the toilet if I needed to, you see. Oh, it's just so nice to sit and relax for 5. About 2 minutes, I think it is, something like that. Fill up the car. Yep. Anyone else? And back out we go again. Alright, here we go. Oh, Damo's coming in. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Oh, here we go again. Next 40 minutes. Yeah, this is tough, mate. This is proper tough. I wasn't expecting it to be this hard. I'm doing quite well though, considering I don't drive with no traction. I'm doing quite well. I'm in and out. In and out. I'm in your outlaw. Oh. Yeah, that's quite funny, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh. Well, the way I've worked this out, Damo, is I should, if I don't pick up any more damage, I should, in theory, be in 5th. Oh, by the end of the race. Are you in? Are you in India? Are you in? Oh. Yeah, this is good, man. I'm loving this. It's good practice for next week, definitely. This is it's fun. I like this. Definitely challenging. I suppose also this is going to help with the long stints we're going to be doing for the 24-hour race. So the 4-hour stints, proper like a bit of training, I suppose. Oh, not again! Come on. Oh, not again. Alright, someone still got fresh tyres. That's the issue. Bed them in a bit more before starting to really pull. Right, I'm counting on Mini to pit, so he should be, in theory. Or I'm just going to have to race my heart out and catch him. I seem to be doing quite well with that one, so we'll go with that strategy. Luke has come in. Currently leading the race. I've got a funny feeling though, Leon will take it. I don't know what the gaps are up front, so no idea. Doesn't tell me, so I mean I could find out if everyone had this app, we can actually look at each other's gaps and times. The tiredness is starting to kick in already. This is not good. An hour and a half in. Already I'm feeling it. So basically this is going to end when the race ends 10 o'clock at night, in theory. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yep. Dirty tyres. That's because people are chatting and it's coming up on my screen. It's putting me off. Okay, no damage though, that's good. This is what winds me up, you know, like, especially in, you know, like, other races and stuff that I've done. A lot of people sign up to these championships and then they go, nah, I don't do it now. Like, I'm sorry, but in my lobbies now, like, you know, my championships, that if you sign up, and then all of a sudden you go, no, I don't want to do it, you won't be returning for any more seasons of championships. That is it. That is game over for people in my championships now. Because it ruined the WEC, which was so frustrating. You know, the WEC could have been potentially one of the biggest competitions we've done. I mean, me and my friend Coops, we won it, but not the point. Not the point. That was meant to go on throughout the whole year, and didn't, because certain people just went, nah, I don't do it anymore. So I'm going to start being a bit stricter on my lobbies, you know, with rules and stuff. That if you want in my seasons, my championships, my leagues, you signed up, you know what you're signing up for. Or I'm considering maybe doing like an entry fee as well, like, you know, just £1 entry, £1 to enter, and it keeps your position alive. You know what I mean? Like, if, at the end of that, like, if you leave, you lose your money. 10 minutes 21. That's because of that pit stop. That's crazy. Yeah, 40. I'm doing alright. I've had a few crashes. Hasn't gone as well as planned. But I'm hanging in strong, so just gotta keep going now. I mean, my bum's going numb already. Concentration is going out the window. I mean, P6 is not bad, considering there's a few very, very fast people in here. So, I'm just counting on Mini now pit stopping for the this lap. If he pit stops this lap, then I'm going to be ahead of him anyway. So that's not too bad. I just need to get that time down as much as possible towards that pit. So I'm really pushing now. Really pushing. you doing anyway, 40? You okay? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. When my next bit is, I'm literally just going to wiggle a bit, get my back sorted. So that'll be in about half hour. I've just really got to push no matter what now. Get back in that P5 position. I was saying earlier, 40, this is practice for the long stints we're going to be doing next month for the 24 hour. So, which I do need to find a hotel still. We're going to do this for charity. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Oh man, back to work today, was it? I bet you loved your holiday though. Arms are hurting as well, that's the other thing. Arms are really, really sore. It's weird because normally, obviously I drive in a lot of lobbies, do different tracks, and I can do that for hours. You do the same one, your arms is just locked in a certain position all the time. There's breaks in between, and I think that's what's now starting to hurt. Yeah, these long stints, I think we're doing, 2 hours, aren't we? We're doing 2 hour stints each. And then getting off, getting back in the next 2 hours. So yeah, it's going to be tough. Really, really tough. I think what I'm going to do is, obviously when we're doing these stints, whenever I've done mine, I'm going to go to sleep. Let's get up and go again for the next one. I've just ordered the adapter for my wheel to convert to Dim's wheel as well. So that should be with me on the 28th, I think. I think it's the 28th. Between the 23rd and 28th, I think that's what they said. Otherwise I'm going to be using a wheel I've never used before. I'm not going to be used to it. Okay. Yeah. Sleep, eat, and rest. yeah. So I've got an adapter because he's got the Clubman wheel, so it won't. If nothing will work. So the standard standard wheel for the DD Pro won't fit. So I've had to buy the adapter for my wheel to fit. You know, if I'm going to sit in the driving seat for 2 hours, I want my wheel, I want to be comfy. And obviously the seat's got to be comfy as well, because obviously we're all different heights. So I'm hoping he can adjust the seat, because I'm not sitting cramped up. I hope it's comfy. See, I'm getting old. Yeah, I'm going to bring both my cushions, my little comfy cushions, because I've got a bony bum. I've got a bony little bum, so going to need to bring cushions, so I'll bring both mine. That'll keep me nice and comfy. The other thing I want to get is the back support. I know you can buy them for the rig seats. I need to get one. Oh, one that does a massage, actually. That'd be nice. Drive along, get a massage. Oh. Nearly knocked out 10 seconds this guy in front. Nah, I'm sure his seat will be comfy. I don't know what rig he's got. Yeah, we get some fantastic pictures and all photos together. Obviously with all our t-shirts on. Video before we start, you know, just loads of stuff. We just record loads. And I'll just whack it all in and make a proper video out of it. It's going to be for charity, so there will be a link to put in leading up to it. Oh, yeah. I know you can get the vibrating seats. I don't know if it works for Gran Turismo though, because I know somebody that's got one, and he said it doesn't work for Gran Turismo. But I think he just doesn't know how it works properly. I think that might be the case. I know the ones you're on about. I do need to get one, but I would prefer the massager one though. 100%. I've not nearly 20 seconds to this guy in front. This is crazy. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll be getting my Porsche wheel next month, hopefully. So I should have the Porsche GT3 wheel, hopefully. It's been one of my dream things to get. Pushing and pushing and pushing to get it. I'm saving and saving and saving. Obviously I'm saving for other things as well, like personal things. I've got to have surgery, so I need to save for that. That's about £6,000 worth for surgery. But I need the Porsche wheel. I've had this wheel like not even that long and I've worn it out already. It's only the starter wheel, so they do wear very quickly. Oh, okay, how we doing? How we doing? So we're definitely getting faster. Getting a bit more confident. With not having any traction, so that's good. Milky is in. He's going to be coming out of the pits very quickly. Yeah, he's out. $8.11, we're getting there. Okay. So my pit crew has said stay up till lap 14, but come in if I want at the end of that lap 15. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Just double check. Yeah, 2.1. $15 minutes to go and we're halfway through this 4-hour race. How have they got it to stop at the 10 o'clock mark then? Because surely you can't set a timer when it starts. Doesn't seem to be getting darker. There's a battle going on up in front. Right, another lap to go. But we have to fill up. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to come in now, change and fill. Because if he's pitting and changing and filling right now, we get in, change tyres and fill, we should be coming out at the same time. That should give me a good chance to catch him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Change, 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 change. Change, change, change. Fill, 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 fill. Go, 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 go. There we go, there we go. This could be the perfect time. Perfect time. This should give us the right amount now to be in P5. Perfect pit stopping, that's what that is. Perfect pit stopping. Now we just can't make a mistake. Batteries that got now? 27. That's fine. That's fine. This is going to be incredibly close getting out of this pits. I have to do this. I had to make that decision. Just jump forward. I know obviously everyone else is going to be so far ahead of me now. Doesn't really matter. I need that position back to P5. I've had to jump in. Right. Go. Wow. That is quick thinking in a pit stop. Made all the difference. Okay, we may not catch anyone else, but we're definitely going to keep P5 now. We are nearly halfway. Nearly halfway. I think the guy behind me's realised that I've just done that, and he is on one now. He is trying to catch me. We just got to get going and get out of here. Let's go. Drop the gear and disappear. Oh, he's had a crash. He's had a really big crash by the looks of it. That gives Damo the chance. Come on, Damo. Get that position back, buddy. He's had a really bad crash by the looks of that. 19 seconds. Oh, no. Those have damage as well. starting to trust the car a bit more now. Okay, we've just hit the halfway mark. Only another 2 to go. And thank you guys for all tuning in. If you are new, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Help this channel grow. Doesn't cost a thing. Plus I'll give you a little shout out. Give you a little shout out, put a little like in there, put your name in there. Behind me on softs. He is gaining on me. Maybe he's on softs or not. I would have loved to have done this in VR, that'd be pretty cool. Obviously I wouldn't better talk to you guys. Yeah, I think he's on softs, you know. He's got to be on softs. He's gaining. Unless he's got nitros. That's the only thing I can think of, but he can't have nitros. That's the only thing you can't find out, is what the other person's tyres are on. Alright, good luck. Yeah, I've had a few incidents, but I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm doing well, I'm holding strong. You're doing really well, Luke. Well done. I think this guy behind me is definitely on soft. He's gotta be. No way he's this quick. Well, I'm flying through the corner, so. And I know there's aliens in here, but that's just silly. Tires have got to be falling off soon. Also on my car, I just want to let you guys know that I am actually running the Forget-Me-Not on the roof for one of our friends' mum and dad. Dad is suffering from dementia, Alzheimer's, and the mum has terminal cancer. So I've also got the Cancer Research UK on my car. I'm a big fan of Cancer Research UK, all the support that families need for going through that. I've lost quite a few family members due to cancer, and that's why also in June we will be doing a full 24-hour race at the Le Mans, again alongside the Le Mans, for Cancer Research UK and Mind, Men's Mental Health. I'm going to try and get the names on the cars if any family members want to give names for the cars. I'm going to get all mine on there. So if anybody has lost any family members to cancer and wants to show their support and love, we'll get the details made and we'll get their names on the cars. She's telling me to pit on it lap 18. I don't know why. There might be a strategy involved there. conserve as much fuel as possible. Yeah, see, he's pitted now. 41 laps, he's got damage. Very early pit stop for him. I mean, this is really testing me now. Go on, Damo. You got this, buddy. Well, Damo, if you're watching, Mini has pitted early, so you should, in theory, get ahead of him. I don't know what gap you twos have got, so no idea. Nearly an hour and a half to go out of this 4-hour madness. All settings are off. I can't believe I'm doing this well. I actually can't. The only thing that's on is ABS. That is it. Nothing else. Milky's had a spin. I'm gaining on him really quickly. I seem to have locked in now though, so that's good. No, it's taking me 3 hours. Yeah, it's going to come up with a fuel warning any second now. Right, 1 lap to go. Let's go. Stretch the back as well. Yeah, box, there's that. Okay, Milky boxes this lap as well. Means we have got potential of getting P4. closing that gap between me and Milky. Yeah, telling me to box as well. It's good, I've got to remember that. Box this lap. Oh, damage. Go. Oh. I let off too soon, that's it. We need to put into the chat, like, nobody can join these rugby's, because as soon as something comes in, it puts you off. That's the problem. Every time I've crashed, somebody's put something in the chat, or somebody's, you know, 40, I know I'm doing this well, but every time someone puts something in this chat, or someone drops in and says hello or whatever, it puts me off, and then I end up crashing. So every time I crash, that is why. Jeez. I was doing so well. But I've got to pit this lap anyway. I could have done without the damage, to be fair. Thank you though, 40, honestly, absolute legend. I'm knackered. Absolutely shattered. I've got to come in. Right, so medium tyres. Oh, point. Here's a point. Where's my vape juice? See, the thing is, now I've got fill up fuel, and then I've obviously got damage as well. Not gonna help at all. Ugh. Thank you though, 40. Honestly, this means a lot, man. Alright, because he's coming down the straight now. Oh dear. Terrible decision. Oh. If you look very close, you can actually see the little forget-me-nots on top of the roof. The two little blue flowers. That's going to put me back in P6. Right, damage. Come on, come on. Go. How bad's that now? I enjoyed this. Oh man, this would have been a fantastic race with you, buddy. I'm enjoying every second of this. It's been a bit of an emotional ride, I'm not gonna lie. Right, I'm now on the better compound than the guy in front. Well, I think he's on mediums, but I'm on fresh mediums. He's going to have less fuel, but his tyres are going to start to be quite worn. So I should, in theory, catch him. Starting to feel it now though, my head's starting to hurt, hands are hurting. Good practice, definitely. Definitely good practice for the 24-hour race. Right, I've got to try and catch this guy back up. Let's put the foot down, get locked in and go. know who that is. No idea what that said. Huh. Oh, looks like those are the bad boys lot are getting penalties for something. I think they're in Group B's tonight, I think that's the issue. I don't know why it keeps going through on mine though. I'm not even read some of them. Minutes left and then we're in the last hour. This crazy endurance race. Oh man. My back, everything is aching. Do with an energy drink or a cup of coffee, definitely. Nearly lost it. Engage, let's go. No damage, we're good, no damage. Lost a bit of time, that was all. Stormbreaker's in. He's on an early pit stop too. absolutely belted it like that. Let's go. Oh, he's on the hards. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh dear. 21 minutes I'll be on these before I have to change, apparently. Big Crew's just saying, 21 minutes left on these tyres. Now I've got to play this next pit stop right to get in front of Milky, so... minutes kind of sits about right where I need to be for the last two remaining pit stops. everyone's good. I'm supposed to be in P4. Right, Milky's in. Right, I'll play my cards right now. That should be P3 for the whole championship. Just can't come off now, can't afford any mishaps, muck arounds, falls off, drops, damage, anything. Right, last hour guys, last hour. this is unbelievable. Probably this has probably been the most interesting race I think I've ever raced in. Like, it's been tough. I won't lie, it's been tough. It's been very emotional. Yeah, emotional roller coaster, definitely. A few crashes, a few scrapes, but you know, we're getting there. I should technically stay in P3. With my pit stop strategy, this should work. As long as I don't make any mistakes now. Like that, I nearly made one there. That could have been it. That could have been game over. This one and then one more lap, I believe. Yeah. If I can take a podium, I'll be really, really happy. Really tired, starting to let go. I think I'm starting to let go. Absolutely shattered. So, one more lap on these. that's it. Right, boxing this lap, guys. Boxing this lap. Oh my god. Everything is now starting to hurt. I love endurance racing. Never used to. Really do. Really do now. Should be the last pit stop as well. Should be. Oh, right. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Right. Oh. Oh, I'm hurting. Last bit left, last 40 minutes. So that should be, this should be it. So if I work this out right, 16, 32. Yeah, I should be able to do 40 minutes. There's 216, 34. Yeah, I should be fine anyway. Should be. Oh dear. Right, let's go. Final stretch. Alright, I believe that Milky is going to have to pit. So if we can take P3 here as well, that'll be really good. Really, really good, guys. Another podium finish would be fantastic right now. He has to pit, surely. Oh, no, 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 no. rookies, come in. Got to get in front of him. I have to. Keep an eye on what fuel he's got, so that's how much I'm going to need to the end. If it goes over 63, I'm in trouble. Is he going to fill up to the end? He's filling up. P3, let's go. Hello. Thank you. Oopsie. Oh. I'm so tired, man. So tired. Lee, thank you for joining chat, buddy. Oh. This has been painful. Got to bring us home now. Oh no! Oh no! That is not helped. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm in trouble. I could have taken P3 if I didn't mess up on the last lap. never ditched it there. Like, that's just tiredness is kicking in, I think. Oh my god. That's really messed everything up. Got severe damage. I need Milky White to ditch his car as well, else I'm never going to do this. And he knows it. He knows I'm in trouble. Oh no. Yeah, he's getting on me so quickly now. Could just bite the bullet and get in the pits, get the softs on. The last remainder is I don't think I'm going to do well here now. Oh yeah, I could just get in the pits, get the softs on. There's more time though added, that's all. I need to get rid of this damage. Yeah, I see the lights now. I haven't got the speed. Oh, this is just silly. Oh, don't move. Sorry, I thought it was overtake on the right. That's what it should be. Sorry. We'll get the softs on. 2 laps of fuel. 2 laps. No. don't need any more fuel. Normally at Nurb, it's so you overtake on the right. I don't understand why he did that. I thought we were going by the actual rules. I didn't realise we're... Not again, come on. P4 still good. I mean, to be fair, he could have driven around me. Not like I was holding up the whole road. Could have just driven around me. No need for that, I suppose. So, I mean, the road was wide enough, like, he could have just gone round. He had the speed, I was broken. So yeah, I would apologise to him anyway, but he could have just gone round, like, any normal person would have just driven around me. You know, I'll just move for you sort of thing. That's that. Nah, that's really wound me up. Like, he could have just gone round me. Final lap, guys. Final lap. I'm slightly annoyed that, you know, that the last instant it could have been avoided just by driving around me. That I'm probably going to get shouted at for. But, you know, I can understand if there was, you know, no room. Yeah, I get it. There's loads of room. Just come around me. And I'm pretty sure that, guys, if you're watching, can you double check for me at the Nurb which side of the track do you overtake on? I'm pretty sure it's the right. The slower car has to stick to the left, I'm pretty sure. absolutely booking it now. I'm going to try and catch up with him. I mean, if he makes a mistake, it's game over for him, but... I think he's just done that. Drifting. Just drifting around a corner, as you do, casual. What, so the slowest car? So check Google for the rules, you stick to the right unless an overtake. So what, I stay to the right hand side? So I'm in the wrong then? I need to know if I'm in the wrong, 4D. I just hit an 806 though. That's cool. I just checked Google for the rules. You stick to the right unless making an overtake. So I'm meant to be on the left then. Being forced. And yeah, I know. I'm just a little bit annoyed that, you know, Milky could have gone round. Wish I could have share screen the rules to. Well, oh, is that a coffee? Oh, it is a coffee. Oh. Well, he still could have gone round me. I'm not a professional, I don't know. He had all the room. Didn't drive into the back of me. Oh, that also means that bump drafting thing he was doing. I might have been wrong there as well. Never mind. Whoops. But we'll take the picture of that anyway. I need to apologise to Milky because obviously I'm not a pro. I don't know the all the rules, so I'm going to say sorry to him. Sorry. Just absolute sorry. But he could have overtaken, definitely. GG's demo, GG's. Yeah, this is tough, man. Absolutely tough. So I don't even know if this is gonna save to the, you know. Who won anyway? Luke won, I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Well done. You did well. I didn't see the instant. Yeah, well, it wasn't really an instant. Like, it was kind of like I was on the left, keeping my left line on the straight, and he just came ploughing up the back of me, like expecting me to move out of the way. He could have just driven around me. Like, I'm not a professional. I don't know where I should be on the track. Like, if you know. I've never driven at Nurb, so I don't know. But, yeah, congratulations. Well done. Congratulations for another race. Up for the second to last lap. Second to last. Oh, I don't know. I'll get in chat in a minute. I'll get in chat. It's cool. It's cool. Let's go. Right, guys, I'm going to end it there. Thank you very much for tuning in. This has been absolutely mental. A 4-hour endurance is crazy. There's going to be one that's bigger that's coming up, which is the full 24 hours that we're going to be doing at Le Mans, alongside Le Mans for charity. Alright, guys, well, join back tomorrow at 6 PM for the Mini Madness final at Road Atlanta. I'm going to get off, have the rest of this coffee, and just, you know, yeah, go and eat something. And I think I need to eat. That's the problem. I'm hungry as well. Alright, guys, see you tomorrow. Peace out. Love you all. And take care. Bye-bye.
Engine's cooling down, but the spirit's still alive. Another night of racing where the legends learn to drive. Odyssey beside me, you in the zone. On every single circuit, we turn the track into a throne. From the slipstreams to